It's freezing.
Are we alright? Error 1000? Okay. I thought there was going to be no better opportunity than then to ascertain some food, so I did that at the same time. Don't worry though, guys. I was gonna stream for about 6 or 7 hours anyway, so still got another 3-hour stream at the very minimum. Oh my god, I'm freezing. Okay. We're good. I'm sure these claw marks, definitely not a bear, right? We're almost there. Up you go. Go to the left. That's better. I'm not really seeing the performance issues that people are complaining about. It's stuttered like twice. That's it. But I am on PS5 Pro. I don't know if that makes any difference. Whoa! Hang on a minute. Oh, okay.
right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Hi, Alva. It's, 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. Our kitty cat is getting on. I hope you'll be around until you come home at least. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything. Right, come on. Let's just get back on track.
Typical AI ruining everything. Moment of cool. Take a break at the waterfall. Alright, well, we're going back down, actually, for the time being. Because I want to know... Oh my god, wait, hang on a minute. Where's it gone? Yeah, here. I want to know what here. What is it down there? Can't go too far away. It's not as far down as I thought it was, actually. I was panicking a little bit there for a second. I was like, oh my Jesus Christ, it's not actually that far. There's no save point here, which is strange. Unless there is. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there is. Sorry, yeah, there is. Oh, it's saved there because it's part of the story. Understood. Okay. Down here. Wow, she properly just, like, bent her foot like a fucking owl's neck, dude. I don't know why that was the first comparison that came to my mind, but... it was. There you go. Yeah, hopefully the stream's okay now. I'm sorry about all the disconnects. I just need to guess. I just need to not go on my phone ever in my kitchen while I'm streaming. Otherwise, it just, yeah. Causes all these problems. Whatever reason. Never go in the kitchen again. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, not just never go on my phone in my kitchen. No, just never go in my kitchen ever again. Even when I'm not streaming, ever. If you guys want to donate £25 every day so I can order food, I can do that. Oh, okay. The chalk only lasts for 12 grips. And then it, like, rubs off. This isn't ideal. Actually, this is okay. Hello, Venexus. For centuries, troglodytes have mastered several techniques enabling them to be self-sufficient in food, from agriculture to foraging eggs on the steep mountain walls. Here, a fish farm supplies the surrounding villages. Since the troglodyte diet has very little meat, the fish in the pond are mainly sourced for celebrations and other holidays. As part of the cultural exchange program with the troglodytes, the tourism office offers you the chance to talk to the inhabitants of Kami in this important place for their community. We welcome any questions you may have. Yeah, it's good, Jamie. Yeah, it's good.
Hey, Climbot. It's time for a fish pedicure.
The hardest thing we did in this game so far was the tutorial. I'm not even kidding. Ah, nice. Another recipe. Cave-style trout. Kami sashimi. Catch a fish. Alright, we can cook that, I assume. Got a cooling pot here. Can we loot this one? Just that large. Wait, there's another large one here. This isn't the cave that I saw though when I was cheating. AKA using a game mechanic. Wait. Oh, okay. Maybe... No, it wasn't this one either, was it? Nope, the cave I saw was, like... down here. Even further down than that. So, yeah, we need to, we're up there. Yeah, we need to stay on this side. Let's climb down there. How are you doing, Jamie? What video games have you been playing, sir? Game. I get too annoyed when I put too much time into that game. Like, genuinely, the older I get, the more I fucking hate sleeping. Like, it actually just feels like I'm just such a waste of life. But fortunately, yeah, you just have to sometimes. looked so much further than it actually was there. I'm kind of excited to start this like little smaller game marathon here. Because I so often do like such long playthroughs. It means I don't really have time to play smaller games. But I've got like 5 in a row all lined up, so. It's gonna be fun. And because I don't have more than one game going at a time, you know, that is the advantage of being able to have more than one game on the go at a time. Because I can't do that, it limits my time to actually play certain games. So, now that I'm done with Neo, at least streaming it, finally, yeah, get through some of these smaller ones. Down and out. What we got here? Cable cart area. Oats!
That fog is gonna be a problem.
No, it won't. Broken dispenser. Keepsake Alpine Cola keychain. I got a keepsake? Oh, keepsake trout. Is it just a cosmetic? Oh, it's a cosmetic thing. Okay. I got a fishy coming off now. That's nice. Oh no. Froge. Sores, blisters, mangled fingers. Forbidden to remove, move, or even touch the small statuettes you may find along the trail. Okay. Fine. Don't want to anyway. Quick rest. Oh, sorry. Ooh. I have so many medical supplies that I'm just not using. Should be able to squeeze that in now. Nope. Munch every time Ava munches for full immersion. You're right. Oh. Cool. That's where I started. Been all the way up here. That's cool. Wait. Oh. My god, I thought there was another person there for a second. Where's that flag? They're sticking off all the save points, aren't they? Mm-hmm. This really fails to put it into perspective. How far we've actually come. Like... Well, maybe it doesn't, actually. Yeah. Because we've, there's the dead guy. You can see that. Alright, so... that's cool. But now I need to go down even more because there was a cave. There was a cave on this one, yeah. Yeah. Can I climb, like, into the building there? Berry milk. I need to, I just have so much shit in my bag. It's rare, apparently, this one. Well, do I really? Yeah. Let me drink those, and I'll compost the fuck out of that. I've got plenty of containers. These are more important to have. I hope there's more of these throughout. But no, I really like being able to look at the route so far. Nice. There's that that building that they were talking about on the flyer. All right, let's go down to this cave. Which is like directly below us. Hopefully we don't die, because we have quite a lot of progress to lose here. But we should be fine. Guys, I found that, I mean, I sent it to a couple of you, but I found the Coke, unexpectedly. I didn't even know they'd released it. The Coke Cherry Float. And if you know anything about me, you know that when I went to ESA in 2023, I found cherry vanilla Coke in Sweden. And I had no idea that even existed until that point. And I just tried it out of curiosity, and it was like the best drink I'd ever had in my life. And then right after I left ESA, they discontinued it. And I was fucking gutted about that. So I'd never been able to have it since, ever. And then they unexpectedly, I didn't even realize that they released it again. Released that cherry float flavor. And it's not quite the same as the cherry vanilla one, but it's still pretty good, man. It's rather delicious. Oh, Jamie's had it like months before me, and he just never told me apparently. Okay. Take it you found some near you as well, Jamie? Unfortunately, it's not sold near me. It's sold near my parents' place, so I can't get any cans close to me. But yeah. Plenty of footholds here, which is good. Down. Down, down, down. Oh, this is the cave. We're literally right here. You can fall, I think. Won't be the end, but you're all right. You're all right. All right, what is in here?
If the bag fits, I'll fit.
Okay. I didn't know you could do that. She's actually equipping it in here. Is this death? You think this is death? That's death for that guy. I'm going down here. I should actually take the chalk out of the robot now, because I can refill my bag. Wow, this is a further hole than I thought it was. Jesus. Deeper hole, I mean. This is quite the descent. No wonder bro fell in. And never made it back. Come on. Nice. Not really paying much attention to my arms here. Oh, there we go.
The mountain doesn't forgive mistakes.
She basically just said skill issue. Hungry like a wolf. Loot food from a corpse. I looted booze. Strong smell of herbs. Let's see here. Can I... Got this. So what I'll do is use it for the extra grip on the way up. Oh, it puts it in the bag. Okay, cool. Sweet. Tasty. Yeah, a lot of these items are not being used. Not because I don't... Oh, I guess it is because I don't need them, really, at the moment. Alright, now for the long ascent back up this hole. These, like, vertical slits that she can climb up actually reminds me a lot of God of War. Kratos climbs up a lot of those vertical slits in 2018 and Ragnarok. 2018! That game came out 8 years ago. God of War 4 came out 8 years ago. What the fuck? Ha! Jesus. That's just hit me like a sucker punch, that one. When the remakes come out, I might do another God of War marathon. I used to do God of War marathons every year. It used to be an annual thing, but with God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, they're so long.
No need to worry about the noise complaints around these parts.
Yo, are we in Berlin right now? There's Syndicate members in the area. I'm reinstalling Hitman after the stream. Yo, holy shit. What an absolute slapper. Jack, I just read your message on Discord. It's fine. Don't worry about it, man. don't need to apologize, sir. Previous game of theirs. Who are the devs of this again? She's head bobbing. I like that. Oh, Fury, yeah. I'm gonna inject here, man. There's no better place to inject. Might as well do it here. This is an absolute banger, dude. Is this from Fury? I'm gonna waste all my buff, but I don't care. Can I cook when I'm not at a tent? Real question. Quick rest? Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to loot all this stuff, but this, I just don't have space for anything. I'm gonna compost these. And that. No, well, that's why I clarified that the question I asked was not rhetorical. Go for it, Jack. I have no issue with people asking me, like, hey, do you want a tip? Never repel, because I am being stubborn and I'm seeing how far I can go without using pittons. And I think repelling counts as using a piton. This is fucking insane, this song, actually. What the fuck? This is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna give another minute or two of the song. Crazy good.
This place is the best acoustics.
He hates bangers. You know, this oddly makes me more excited to play Hitman again. Just getting like Berlin vibes from this. Berlin, I don't say this enough, Berlin is so good in Hitman. The atmosphere on that map is crazy. You could put this in the club in Berlin. Yeah, I think Berlin is the best map, yeah. Even in the story, like, actually, I was the most invested in the story that I had been at that point as well. It's got such a, like, quite an intimidating vibe. Like, I trust 47, right? Like, obviously, he is a master at what he does. But even then, I was, like, scared for him because he is completely on his own at that point. And I was like, how is my brother gonna do this? But he did. He fucking, obviously, he does it. Bro is crazy at what he does, but being completely on your own is, yeah, it's spooky. Right, let's go. Yeah, she does headbang, actually. That is a detail that I just wanted to check if she does it or not when she's away from the music, and she doesn't. Alright, time to fall and lose all our progress. I really need to save. I haven't saved in a long time. I'm curious as to whether or not I want to play that new God of War or not. I'm just not a fan of Metroidvanias, but I also feel like it's kind of illegal if I don't play it. So, I don't know yet. I might. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Metroidvania games, so I might just watch someone play it just so I can experience the story of it. Because that's the only reason I really want to play it, is for the story. Oh my god! That is, very uncomfortable looking.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. That is crazy. I think I would actually split in half that if I tried to do that. Okay, can you move your left leg? Thank you. Abandoned bottle. Alright. Crackers. Um. Right. Saved. There we go. Thank God. Right, so now we need to go back up to where we were. I.e. all the way up here. I don't think there's anything else down here that interested me. Mainly that cave. I'm glad I found it, but I didn't even get like a trophy or anything for that. Are there missable trophies in this game, Jack? I'm gonna assume yes. I'm gonna have to do a second playthrough, aren't I? Probably missed something already. BH. Missable trophies, yeah. Like... yeah. I have to do a second playthrough. Find thing on mountain. Okay. Well, I guess if I get like really close to finding one, just shout it out. I don't mind that. Especially the higher up I get, I would like to try and not miss anything. If there are any that pop into your head. I hope we don't have to do permadeath. That'd be lame. That'd be cringe. Get a fucking permadeath trophy in there. Don't get me wrong, I like permadeath game modes as much as the next person, but spent a month doing Dark Souls 2 randomizer permadeath. There are people doing Stalker Gamma permadeath, and that is fucking crazy to me. See a person through the binoculars? Oh, through these ones that I was on for like fucking 5 minutes? Is there anywhere? So there is a person to spot. I thought I saw a person, but I didn't. I actually didn't. If I'm on top of the rope station, you can launch the fireworks. Bottom right-ish. Oh, are they not climbing on... Oh, do you mean like bottom right of this part? Like down here? I'll wait another minute. Close to center right-ish. Okay. Tell you what I'll do, actually. I'll rest until... Rest until morning. I'll rest until I'm fully healed, actually. Nice. Now I need to drink some water. That's just my luck that I don't get a trophy. I wasn't even looking through there for like any particular reason. I just liked the view. And there was a fucking trophy there that I just didn't get. Typical. God, I keep thinking I'm seeing someone, but it's either the flag or it's a leaf. Yeah, it might be time sensitive. Maybe I've been too slow to get up here or something. Spend 10 minutes at a rave. Yeah, but like... Yeah. Okay. But yeah. So what? Spotted trophy. Look back towards where we came from and focus on a small moving object in the distance. Oh man, that is typical. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spend too long trying to get this, but it's a bit weird that it's not coming up for me. This is through those tourist viewers at the cable car. Not sure if you've seen the video, but focus on the little yellow running triangle slightly to the left. Yeah, that's the flag. Yeah, wow, that's just... He just appears for them. Is there any way I can, like, zoom? No. Okay, well, that's a shame. I think we're all out of luck on that one. It must be time sensitive, like... Need to climb up a small cable car station. There's a pair of binoculars man outside the station. Interact with them and look at the narrow mountain path where you walked in the intro of the game to see Marco walking the same path. Ah, no one's mentioning that it's time sensitive. That's weird. If it is. This guy rests before he does this, I think. Oh, no, he doesn't. Let me just... I'll try one more thing. I'll try going to, like, midday. And if he doesn't come up, then I'll just move on. What's his name? Marco Polo? This is sad. The thing that worries me is that even if I do speedrun to this spot, there seems to be no guarantee that it's even going to work, you know? I mean, the trophy popped for this guy without him even looking at them. He was, like, looking over here. Alright, I'll look at one more video.
Hi everyone, this is Tetsugaku. I'd like to do a
This is auto-dubbed by AI.
walkthrough of the Cologne Trophy. Dot.
Of the what trophy?
Trophy. Dot. This time, it's the Discovery Trophy, and first, you have to climb up to the
It's not the Discovery trophy. Wait, that might be the other one. For lighting the fireworks.
cable car station. Dot. Yes,
Dot. What? Is he...
this is an early area, but when you get to the cable car, you can see the spectacles, so if you
Spectacles. Spectacles,
look
guys.
down at the area below, you'll see Marco.
Oh, it's that easy, is it?
Ah, this is it. Now, I think you can see someone moving. It's another climber named Marco walking. I think you can find him. If you look at him, you'll get the trophy.
Why is it... It's not that easy, guys. It's just not that easy, man. Missed opportunity there, Jamie. Missed opportunity. Tell you what, I'm gonna try one more thing. Is there a quick save? Does this save? I don't think it does save. Every sleep is a save. So the game's just saved just there. Okay. Well, even if not, I'll just load that one. Let's try this. Why is there a £10 deluxe upgrade pack for this game? What could that possibly give you? For £10. It unlocks Marco. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna climb back up. If not, I'll just have to come back. Remember the save. It does annoy me a bit whenever I'm looking up trophy stuff and they're just like, just do this, lol. It's as easy as that. And I'm like, no, it clearly isn't. Obviously, they don't know about the fact it's not that easy. But I wish it was, is what I'm saying. Like, one of the single most frustrating trophy I have ever gone for was called Chupa Thingy in Red Dead Redemption 1. Dude, I was losing my fucking mind trying to get that trophy. So essentially, it's just a random spawn in the zombie mode for Red Dead Redemption. And it just spawns quite common for people, you know? You just ride around for a bit and you'll eventually just find it. 9 hours straight of me getting on my horse, going across the entire map to the most common spawn places, watching loads of videos on, like, locations where people found it and unlocked the trophy. No words on, like, on anyone else having it this rare. I literally just got so unbelievably unlucky that it took 9 hours straight of just riding back and forth, 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 until it finally fucking spawned. And oh my god, dude, I was losing my mind. I thought my game was glitched out. I really did. Like, no one ever said, oh, it's quite uncommon, by the way. You know, oh, I really struggled to find this. I just got so unfathomably unlucky. It was wild. So frustrating. Mr. Walking. You know what? You know what's probably caused it, actually? My theory is because I've been all the way up top and I've done the waterfall sequence, I reckon you had to come up here before going up to there. I reckon that's what's caused this. Because I've gone up and then back down again. So I reckon that's probably broken the sequence of events. Yeah. It's alright. To be honest, well, I was gonna say that might be a cool platinum image. If that's my last trophy, but I actually don't think it will in hindsight. Okay, no, that's fine. That's okay. Alright, let's drink. I haven't got any keepsakes on right now. There we go. So I need to go... Where do I go for the fireworks? On top of this? Ah, here, I'm assuming. Yeah. I wanted to go up there anyway, actually.
No
can't see a thing.
What? You're looking at a rock. Oh my god. I love it. Alright, what are the stuff that I don't have the space to loot are up here? Eggs? An official document. By executive order, the Kami cable ray will close this day and forever after 66 years of operation. The gradual disappearance of troglodyte culture. Dude, troglodyte just feels like a slur. Troglodyte culture has reduced tourist interest in the mountain, making the maintenance of the infrastructure too costly for the natural park, and the safety of all harder to enforce. As a result of the increase in incidents, access to the site is now forbidden. Anyone found in violation of this ban will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Oopsies! Time to light some fireworks so everyone knows that I'm up here. That's how you climb things.
Watch me bring Urbex into the mountain space.
Clears up room in my bag as well. Hey guys, I'm breaking the law! Light up the sky. Misread words. No, I mentioned troglodyte. The word troglodyte is being used in this game, which I know it has like genuine use, but I've always used it as like an insult. you fucking troglodyte. You can drop. Okay, what's the best way back up then? Probably just the way I came, actually. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay, you can cancel me. Come on. Just means I can spend my time streaming doing something actually productive. You know? Instead of streaming for fucking 30 hours a week. I need a better foothold. There we go. Is this the way that I came? I think it is, but I ended up dropping, so it was easier. I'm actually making a YouTube video right now, guys. Can you beat Cairn without using a piton? Oh, please. Oh yeah, the permadeath doesn't let you use them, does it? Yeah, that's true. Guys, can you hear me? Waterfall? Really enjoying this game, guys. It's really good. I said, really enjoying the game. No, I mean it, guys. You can't hear me over the waterfall. Like if I'm just talking normal volume and then change my volume. Why are we laughing? You're not being very helpful. You're just laughing. Like, I don't know what the answer... Is it that loud? It's not a bit! Come on, you think I'm funny? You need to be funny to make a bit like this. It's not a bit! Fuck off! You can't hear me over the waterfall, I'm assuming. That's why you're laughing. It's not a bit! Alright, you guys are just... It's a bit quieter here. You can hear me a bit better here, right, guys? That might be one of the best bits I've done so far. It's only taken me 11 years of streaming. Actually have one single good bit ever. Shut the fuck. You guys, I hate you all, actually. It is an honor to be called Joseph Anderson.
smidge.
Cosmic knows Joe. Of course I know Joe. Joe Mama! Oh, I need to step away after that one. Woo! I can't be funny twice in quick succession like that. That's crazy. Diabolical.
Yeah.
Jamie, that is the most appropriate emote for this situation. Definitely. You're right, it has been a while since a muted stream. No one wants that though, because I get really tilted when that happens. And then I just start fucking whinging for like the next 10 minutes. Oh my god, I keep going the wrong way. Let's pay more attention to where the route that I'm going. I wish music played more often like this in this game. Also, yeah, I don't understand the performance issues that people are mentioning. Again, I don't know if PS5 Pro is making a difference. Probably not. It doesn't really seem to make a difference. This is it is post-patch, that's true. PS5 Pro hasn't really made much of a difference in any of the games that I've played, to be honest. Other than Stellar Blade. You're quite hungry. I need to fucking cook? I need to cook something? Will I die? No, there's a save point. Oh no, there isn't a save point up here. Shit. Might have to eat this fish. Raw. I don't want to eat my chocolate. But I might have to. Because what I did accidentally read one trophy description, which is to make a chocolate egg. So, I'm assuming for that I'm going to need my chocolate and an egg. And I don't know if I can ever acquire more chocolate, so... Pop the slit. Boss man will come. Yeah, I hope he does. Do with the boss man right about now. No, Marco doesn't exist, man.
Great.
Marco is a myth. Okay, so I really hope there's a save point. Oh, I could just straight walk up there. Okay. Wait, raspberries. Eat the raspberries. I forgot I had these. Okay, that helps a little bit. Also, I just realized you can't spell salmonella without salmon.
Don't mind me.
Pretty funny. That's a funny one, Jag. Guys, look, it's Dark Souls 2! Oh! Yes! Alright, let's get to cooking. Can I make... I can't make a chocolate egg. Cooked trout. Look at that. Consume. Lentils. Lentils and water. He ate the UI. Okay, cool. Jack, do you have any insight into this chocolate egg that I have to create? Am I able to do that now, or...? Water plus chocolate, then that plus egg. Okay, cool. Chocolate plus water. egg chocolate drink. I can't do that, Carl. Chocolate eggs, there we go. Master chocolatier. Okay, sweet. That should have cleared up quite a bit of space, yeah. Nice. Fucking raining. I have to sneak. Well, I have to get past Dark Souls 2 to get to like the easy climb. Don't mind me. Keep pressing the button. I wasted some chalk there. Wah. I don't think anyone understood my Dark Souls 2 joke, and I'm sad now. My funny streak lasted about 5 seconds. Being funny is like such an attractive trait to have as well. I wish I was funny. Honestly, I wish I was funny more than I wish I was handsome. For real. Being funny is like such a goal. I've said that before. Stretch! Oh shit. Oh my god, slippered it. I don't. Thanks. You know who sells himself short? Cal. I'll say no more. Whoa. Forest has been funny, yeah. It has been. Backpack. I'm going to go and see what is inside the backpack. Okay, I'm resetting that climb immediately. Well, I don't really know. There's no grip to start here. And again, I'm trying to go as far as I can without using a piton, so climbs like this are made a lot harder. You know what they say, guys? Limitation. What is it? What is it? Like, limitation encourages creativity or something like that? Alright. Break your leg. There we go. Breeds creativity. Yeah, that's the one. I'm stuck. Instant mashed potatoes? Let's go. All worth it. All worth it. I got some smash, dude. Hal says gross to instant mashed potatoes, but he'll salivate at a Rustler's hot dog. Adam and Murd were here, age 19. It's much easier with just the two of us. The summit awaits us now. Nice. Good for you guys. Alright, let's go along here. Yeah, I saw the Jensen, it's fine.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Oh, so he does exist! The fucker?
It's been days since I've seen anyone. Marco. Nice to meet you.
What a cunt!
Wait a minute. You're Ava, right?
The king's pet?
I mean the Ava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North Face.
I see you have your robot.
Wow, she's
Same
a
one you
bitch.
had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cammy a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cammy on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
Got a bit of a, I think we've got a
So they say.
bit of a stalker on our hands.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the wall.
He's gonna-
Hey, let's go.
He's gonna reach the summit
Sammy,
before us.
what, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
Interloper on the wall. Meet Marco. Yeah, well. Yeah. Yeah, he's a bit of a beast. Oh wait, he's there. I was fully expecting the game to like despawn him, but yeah, there he is. Okay. Let's find our way inside first. Got like multiple rooms that we can go into here. So we'll start with, I guess we'll just start with the ones on our side. Start with these two, and then we can go down to that one, and then that one, which I assume is the right way to go. Did Bro despawn? Where did he go? Also, yeah, she kind of seems like a bit of a bitch, I'm gonna be honest. She's so, like, dismissive of her friends. And like she was all up her own ass there talking to Marco. She hasn't given the robot a name. She's a bit of a bitch. He's at the top. Would surprise me, man. Yeah, I hope Marco makes it up before she does, to be honest. I think Marco might be the real protagonist. He's the Samwise Gamgee of Cairn. Kind of sad seeing all this like industrial stuff inside these ruins. Oh,
What life was like.
another fucking message.
Amazing news, even. We're signing with you, Kai. Of course, I told them how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You can give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news.
Send me some news.
I don't like her, chat. I don't like her. I don't like her. She's a cunt. Porridge? Fucking love porridge. If that's the reason Reddit doesn't like her, then good on them. I thought Reddit didn't like her because woke. Or because they said it was woke or something like that. Yeah, I know, but like, if your friend was out there being like, "Hey, could you just send me a quick message just to let me know you're alive?" And then they just went, "Nah." Send a period at least, yeah. And then she's like laughing at that guy because he just wants to know if she's fucking alive, and she's like making fun of him for asking. Like, dude. That's why guys don't approach women, guys. It's a joke. That's a joke. That is a joke. That is a joke. Don't take that seriously. That is a joke. I'm not streaming to YouTube. I shouldn't be scared of that, actually.
Not working.
Well, I hope that didn't count as using a piton. No save? There wasn't a thing in there, was there? I didn't see one. Don't know how I'm gonna... All about the footholds here. Okay, come on, up we go. No, 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 no. Footholds, 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 footholds. Chill, chill, chill. Did you guffaw, Cal? Oh! Yeah, well, you know there's gonna be some idiot who's gonna take that comment seriously.
Nice little tubs. But I like the waterfall better.
God, there's no pleasing you, Ava, is there? My friends, if you can find 3 pieces of the doll that chases clouds away, congratulations. Honestly, for I have hidden them really well. Okay, so we've got to find all 3. Or, well, we may not have to, but I want to. Hands.
This side is blocked. I need to be on the other side to clear the path.
No, we ain't going in there. Can't. Oh boy, this is gonna take me a long time to get down there. And it's hecking raining. Yeah, well. It's Ava. That would be too much of an inconvenience for her, Cal. Just like her friends messaging her with concern and things like that. How fucking dare they, honestly.
Oh, yes.
Whoop. Okay, I'm best off just going straight down here, actually, now. From here. Luckily, these are pretty easy to climb, although they're a little bit glitchy in the interactions sometimes, but... Okay. Put your feet in the holes. Nice of the troglodytes to build this so conveniently climbable. They didn't have to live here. They chose to live here. Oh dear. That was a bit weird. Am I... Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna end up playing the whole game without a Pitten. I think it's just gonna end up happening. We can act like we're on permadeath, but without the permadeath. I did place a few at the start, it's true. But doesn't count.
A kid's room.
Disgusting. Children. Children's room? My name is Arthur. Letter left in the bedroom. It's addressed to Joanna. I'm leaving this letter here in the bed you occupied just a few years ago. I'm not sure when you'll come down to the village to find it, unless one of your goats gets lost down here. We're all gone now, and I didn't have the heart to tell you. We hadn't seen much of each other for several months anyway. What's the point? I said to myself. She's moved on. Her life is elsewhere now. Saying goodbye to our village was heartbreaking. We should have expected it. Most people had already left, and the few that remained were all too eager to discover the world below. So it goes, the age of the troglodytes has passed. Truth be told, I could have stayed. I have a trove of good memories tying me down to the rock. But alone without a human presence, I'm not like you. I wouldn't have lasted long. Maybe there's a universe where the two of us are living in your lair, herding goats with a cup of tea in hand. Brody. Going to heal my my injuries. Feel quite hungry. Cooked lentils and ham. Increases my grit as well. Hell yeah, I got sugar. A coffee. Alright, time to die and lose our last 10 minutes of progress. Probably start here. You know what? I'm glad it is so goofy and generous because the game would be less fun otherwise. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice a bit of realism for the fun factor. You know, I rewatched a segment of my Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough the other day because I was chatting about it with one of my friends, and I showed her the 20 minutes that I spent with the dice player. Where I tactically lost at dice, strategically lost at Farkle, and then I spent the next 20 minutes stalking this dice player to find out where he slept. And then when the nighttime came, he was sleeping in the tavern. So the tavern was locked at night, and I didn't have the lockpicking skill to go in because this was quite early in my playthrough. So I ended up, in order to get it unlocked, I ended up shooting a crossbow bolt through his bedroom window to scare him so that he ran outside, unlocked the door. I snuck in while the door was open. They investigated and couldn't find anything. So I was just creeping around the tavern at night, trying to find this dice player, so that I could take my money back, take his dice, drop his clothes in front of him.
There's no escaping math class.
Yeah, it was pretty unhinged. That was so peak though, man. So peak. The woman sleeping clip, that was Oblivion. Oh, and you like heavy breathing over her? I don't remember this at all. I'll be honest, don't remember it at all. A lot of Amrita shards. Was it definitely Kingdom Come Deliverance, Cal? My KCD2 playthrough is actually so peak, dude. I did so many great things in that playthrough. That was a good one. A lot of seals in that. Good. The sign of a good DM list. Oh dear. Is that really the way up? Dude, getting up there without a piton is gonna be insane. The message there. Right, okay, up we go, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember this clip at all, Cal, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if it's Kingdom Come Deliverance. Wait, what? Yeah, that's not me heavy breathing over her. That's the wanna fuck clip. Wake up. Wanna fuck?
Yes?
Perfectly cut. You're quite good at doing that. You did that with the what did you say? The Rise of the Ronin clip. Need to get this this message up here.
Good.
That's the best thing to come from my Rise of the Ronin playthrough. 'Cause that was one of the playthroughs of all time. The viewer engagement was in the negatives for that playthrough. Jesus. That was a rough one. But because I don't flush games, despite what people think, I stuck through. I think the craziest redemption story was me flushing Cyberpunk 3 times before I finally got into it. I even streamed one of those playthroughs where I flushed it. So, because I was thinking, oh, I think maybe the difference was that I streamed it this time. But no, I did stream one of my flushed playthroughs of Cyberpunk. And then I flushed it anyway, so I don't know, man. No, I didn't play on release patch, no. Oh man, I know I sound like a broken record. I just remembered that mission in Cyberpunk, in the DLC, where that robot is chasing you around the facility. Fuck, that mission was so good. Peak, absolute fucking peak gaming, that mission. So good, that one. Definitely my favorite, like, my highlight of that whole game for me. There are plenty of highlights. That is, like, the ultimate highlight for me, that one. Dear Gabriel, I've found the village. The troglodytes are like those described in the old history books from the town library in Santa Miranza. Santa Fortuna? Their rough daily lives translates to a very stern demeanor, and unfortunately I haven't been welcome into their homes, or even able to strike up a conversation with the few adults I met. However, the children were more receptive to my greetings, and much more curious than their elders about our life in the city. You should have seen the look on their faces when I described the cars, television, and robots. In any case, the Pearly Edelweiss is an integral part of their daily lives. It exists, Gabriel. But I digress. And you must bemoan my wasting time on this foolishness when I should be keeping our sole objective in mind. My love to you. Roberto! So why is that just hanging from a rope in the middle of this ravine? You know, 9 times out of 10 when I've said her leg's not gonna reach that. Spoiler alert, her leg actually did reach that. These aren't good footholds, apparently. Ow. Cool, now to do all that again. Nice. Edge. Yippee! Do I feel quite hungry? Guess not. Oh, I do. What? Why wouldn't the game show me? The fuck? Feel quite hungry. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? It's time. How is it so late already? For some reason I just got reminded of the skate what was that game mode called where you had to like break as many bones as you could? Meat grinder or something? Ball of meat or something like that? I can't remember what it was called exactly, but reminds me of that. Ball of meat, yeah. That was fun. That was my favorite thing to do in Skate, actually. Even though Skate was peak, that was my favorite thing to do. Jesus, grip. Oh my god. Please. Thank you. Did she take this letter when I looted it? Or did she just... Well, it doesn't matter. It's right above us anyway. Might as well just go buy it. I don't remember if she just left it there or if she took it or not. For her bag. It will never cease to surprise me what her legs are capable of. Move your leg. Move your leg. This part is... Yeah, this part's kind of hard. Wow, if only I was using a key game mechanic to help me up the wall. Wouldn't that be awesome to make my life easier? You know, a key piece of equipment. She did take it, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, this is bad. I
Focus.
think I'm gonna fall. Put your legs in there. Okay, cool. This part is rough. Okay, that's a good foothold. Use that. Yeah, that's good. And then... Yep, just do that, yep. Natural leg movement up to that. Damn, what the fuck, man? I need to use this. Yep, that's good. Okay, we're chilling. For now. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I see what I have to use. I see what I want to use, rather. Come on, Ava, use that. Don't stop me now. Climb 30 meters without using a piton. Oh, what? There's a trophy for that? Okay. Well, I'm glad I did that now. Damn, that's quite a long... Well, 30 meters? Doesn't sound like that long. Certainly felt like that long. Oh. Jesus, there we go. Fucking hell. Very Strand-like game. Yeah. No, I don't think this game had any like inspiration from Death Stranding, to be fair. It's definitely its own identity. I've definitely played games that have been clearly inspired by Death Stranding. Pacific Drive. Oh, have they really? Wow, okay, that's interesting. Pacific Drive 100% had some Death Stranding inspiration. Have a look at the trophy list. Oh, is there a reference in there? Nice. Ava Bridges. Oop. Okay, we have a map for this part. Nice. Oh wait, hello. Cave. You know what? Getting that trophy is enough motivation for me to say I'm gonna use pitons now. I'm pretty pleased with that. I genuinely I did not know there was a trophy for that. But, yeah. Will alleviate some of the tedium. That's cool, though. It must be quite rare, that one.
I'm finally gonna see them all up close.
Okay, is this what needs the three pieces? Wow, that takes away your health. Okay, interesting. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't climb in this weather. But I'm gonna climb in this weather.
We're in deep shit, Arthur. You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. Gonna need something real here. Any news? Your altitude? Your stool color? I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it!
Nope, she could not care less, buddy. I'm sorry. That was a great sound. Don't know if anyone else heard that. With my... But I am wearing Meze 99 Neo headphones that provide pinpoint sound precision for music and gaming, so... Unless you guys are also wearing Meze 99 Neo headphones that provide pinpoint sound precision for music and gaming, you might not have heard that. Nice, the weather's improved though. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to go like... Oh, hang on. There's a cave here. Let's see what's in the cave. Oh, that's a good start. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm definitely not in like a bear cave or anything. Oh, poisonous frog. Lovely. Oh,
Rest in peace.
Tony! That's what happened to him. Tony. You do, Jamie. You're very true. Based viewer right there. I should email Meze and say like, yo guys. I'm a streamer with three average viewers, a whole 3 average. Please sponsor me. Red roots. Mezzy99, classics of pinpoint sound precision for music and gaming. That's fantastic, yeah. I'm really surprised at that, Cal, because I looked at my Bear dynamics the wrong way and they broke. So I'm very surprised about that. Okay, hang on. Let me try this instead. Close call. Survive a near deadly fall. Oh, I fucking survived?
Oh.
Not even a scratch, what the fuck? Survive a 15-meter fall. Okay. You know, I had to do that for the trophies, guys. I had to do it, so it doesn't actually count towards falling or anything. I have to eat and drink here. Siesta. Oh. Enjoy a nice outdoor nap. Platinum incoming, guys. Eat my chocolat egg. Here we go. If I touch one of these frogs, do I get poisoned? No. Yes, do it. I did do it, but I didn't. I didn't get poisoned. Isn't there like a rule with frogs that the brighter they are, the more poisonous they are, or something? Something like that, I think.
Log 82. Vicky was right. We're definitely dealing with a bear. We found tracks near the water point. It is a full palm print, 28 centimeters. And when we look up, there it was right above us, just staring down.
And then nothing else.
It's an adult. A big one, too. It took off fast. We lost sight of it. Vicky went higher up to check if there's a den or maybe a betting circle. Samo? Did you hear that? Samo?
Didn't know being a zoologist was such a high-risk job.
Okay. Bit of a strange comment considering the nature of the job, but alright. Hi Dawn, tomorrow is the coming of age ceremony for Junker's 3 children. Are there enough amulets up there for them, or do you need to carve some new ones? Yes, time flies. 3 children who soon won't be children anymore. It feels like only yesterday the village halls echoed with their joyful screams. That sounds morbid. Thankfully, some good news. It feels like only yesterday that I murdered those children as they screamed in pain. Lisa, the chief, is pregnant. The baby's due in the fall. Yeah, Jamie, right? Yeah. Crazy that, isn't it? Strange how that works. Okay. The graphics are making this a bit harder to actually see here what I'm actually grabbing. Nope, can't reach. If that was her leg, it would be able to reach. Yep. I'm sure all this natural movement is how they wanted you to climb this. Like, those are little handholds, those tiny little specks. Insert your leg into the hole. Okay. Fucking raining again. Is this game based in England? Like,
I'm about to slip.
no, you're not. Stop lying. Fucking gaslighting me. Like, she literally was not about to slip. I think she only said that because it's raining. Leg up. I'm hecking cold. Don't know how I can actually change that right now. I don't have anything. That will give me a warmth bonus. Chill, 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 chill. That is, yep. It is, yep. That's not good. Okay, wow, I'm kind of surprised I got away with that, to be honest. Isn't it crazy that I was correct about my theory that the hardest thing we would do today is the tutorial? And so far I've been correct. I should just not use them. Because I've died more trying to use them. No, I'm not doing this. I'm reloading my save. I'm not using more. Technically didn't die. I guess that's true, yeah. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck it, I'm going up the harder route. I'm not doing all that again. I'll go the faster route. It's the red one. Going up here. Going up this way. Yep. Yes, I am. Going up this way. Okay. Perhaps I have made a mistake. No, never mind. I forgot that Ava has legs. Never mind. Problem solved.
I've no grip.
Yes, you do. Stop lying. She has, like, random voice lines that happen when it starts raining that make you think the situation's a lot worse than it actually is. Get me around here. Ah, shit. I think it's okay because she has legs. Oof. There we go. Yep. Can't really. So scuffed. Ah. Leg. Okay, there we go. That was one of the situations of all time. Okay. Oh my god, we've not exactly made too much progress up here, you know? What is that? Forbidden juice. That's the first time anyone's Twitch chat has ever had a belly button juice question mark put into it. And of course, it's posted by Cal on guitar in my stream. Oh, that takes a while to do that. Oh my god, this sucks. There's no grip here. What the fuck do I... There's no grip. I need to get off delay again. That way? Okay. I mean...
Alright, come on. I can do this.
Okay, I've put the clip in, so I just have to clip to it. There we go. Oh, I like how there's no animation for doing that. Mate, brother man, there's no grip. There's nothing to hold on to here. Like you're just gonna instantly slip. But the weird thing is though, is that this is one of the suggested routes. There's nothing here. What the fuck? What a shit route. I'm gonna have to, like... Arms in there. Legs there. And then... Okay, hang on. I think I can see it. Legs on there. Arms to this. Leg. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hitten maxing. Hitten wouldn't even help here. I just don't know where to put my legs. You're fine. Chill. You got some good grips here. Why are you shaking so much? Well, alright. Yeah. I don't know about this one. This is weird. I don't know why this is a suggested route. Unless I'm just, like, missing something really obvious here, but... I don't know why this is a suggested route.
Good.
There is nothing to grip here at all. Hitten... There's nothing I can really do with any hittens here to help. The highest I can get is up to here. I'm gonna put my legs there. And my arms here. Then what? Maybe I can use the slit here? And somehow... Oh my god, there's no way that that's how you're supposed to do it. I'm putting a pit in here. Like, okay, well, it works, but yeah, don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do that otherwise. Okay, grab that leg. Both legs on there, I guess. Nope, move it. Yep, you're alright, you're alright. Leg up to there. There we go. Good grips. Good grips. We're chilling. I regret choosing this route. Big time. I guess we've got to make it to the arm of the statue. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm gonna fucking fall.
Not now!
I should have put a pitting down. I was thinking about it, but I was like, no, I can get back up there. We got full stamina. I was wrong. Makes me very sad because we got a lot there. It's kind of tough getting up here from my... I remember. What the fuck is going on with my legs? Okay. I couldn't find this. I was looking for this foothold. I just couldn't find it. Up. Up. Nice. There we go. Okay, both feet on there. Good. Okay. Okay, we're alright. Now, I want a pit in here, I think. Yeah. Twisted, fuck.
Damn it.
Definitely use this, like, slit here to... get up here. Okay. I don't know what that little robot notification was, but... Foot down, foot down, foot down, foot down, foot down, foot down, foot down. Do not fall now. Well, that won't be too bad. We just put a pitten down, but. Got no handholds here. At all. Don't like that. Although, we seem to be managing pretty well. Legs up here. Legs up there. There we go. Ugh. Almost there. Relax. Don't fucking fall. Okay. Oh my god. Ate my entire flask of water. My egg. I'm just gonna wait for my little robot friend. Jamie. That is a very cute picture of Pepper, though. For real. It's a cute one. Is that her mugshot? What crime did she commit? Theft of chicken nuggets?
I'm all out of fingers.
My finger's in bad shape? Yeah, my left hand is hurt. Ow, dude. Nice animations. Bandage this one too. And my index finger. Okay. Cool. I am curious about this though. Yeah, I was questioning that as well, Jamie. I was like, doesn't look very good condition to me. like I was telling me how long ago my last save was, and it's like, yeah, man, I haven't been able to save since then.
Okay, Climbot. If you go, I'll go.
Oh. Right. Okay. Cool. Left or right, guys? I prefer the look of right, but... Wait, right is significantly shorter, actually, just realized. Directly forwards, right, okay. You know, I'd love it if I asked my chat a question and I actually received an actual answer to my question, but I guess I'm asking too much of that. I should know my audience, you know. That's on me for expecting that.
Good thing the kids around here were born on the rock face.
Yep, that's a great thought to have at this current time.
Nope.
Rock is too dense. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna fucking fall. Okay. Legs up. Legs up. There we go. It is a fucking miracle that I did not fall right there. That is crazy. Full legs. Hold. No, I don't think Sam Stranding could definitely, or I definitely think Sam Stranding could not do this.
Oh.
Oh, what do you mean it's too dense? You're fine. Relax, please. Oh my god, this one's stressing me out. Just get up. Get up to here. Okay. I don't know how I'm not in the fucking pit right now, but I'm not complaining.
This place is something else.
Kami welcomes ye who enter this guardian into her heart. Take an amulet at my feet. It symbolizes the passage from childhood to adulthood. You shall wear it until the end of your life. Hence you become a full-fledged troglodyte, the mountain's mapmaker, recipient of the rocks and the winds. May your Steps guide you to the summit. Nice.
Look at me, Dad. I'm all grown up.
Beat. Yep. Caramel. Ooh. Consume that. Yummy, yummy. Coffee. Put some sugar in my coffee. Coffee dipped sugar cube. That's not. That's not quite what I was. It's not what I wanted from that, but I mean. That animation is very satisfying of putting the, storing the item in your bag. Yeah, I thought it. I didn't think they did. It's a bit weird that they've got an animation for, like, being hot, though, in your inventory. Child. Troglodyte Piton. It doesn't know what it's made of, but it seems indestructible. You've passed the over to the other side. Childhood is no more. Okay. So, is there a difference between that one and the one that I have? Oh shit. Wait. Oh, okay. Cool. Is there a water source in here? I need to refill my all my water. Oh my god, now I've got to fucking get out of here. Okay, I guess we'll go find all three. I don't know if we actually have to as part of the story, but might as well go get the other two. Another 2 hours doing that. don't know about this one. No, I did not want to grab that. Yeah, here we go. That's better. Oh man, this sucks. Going for all trophies? Oh yeah, I'm guessing there's a trophy for each one, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, come on!
This side is way harder. What the fuck? There's like no grips on this side. Fucking hell. Well, I guess these aren't good footholds. Okay, there we go. We're chilling. Down to here. Nope. Those aren't good grips. Why is this side so much more painful? Like, holy shit, dude. There's nothing to grip onto on this side. I'm gonna go up this wall. I would rather literally go up this wall than try and get across there, I think.
Thanks.
Jerky, nice. Yeah, I get it. I've got a decent idea of what the game considers a comfortable position, but every so often it's a little bit strange, a little bit inconsistent. This is way better. Should have just done this from the get-go. Stretch over. That it? No, not the leg. Don't move the legs. Move the arm. Yep. Transfer to this side. Relax. Leg up. Yep, break your leg. Oh, that is absurd. That is absurd. Okay. think we're near the top now. Got nowhere for my leg. Nowhere good. Quick. There you go. Oh my god, how tall is this? Okay, relax, 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 relax. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Alright. I put a piton down because I was like, man, I'm not falling now. If I fall and I didn't place a piton out of stubbornness, then...
Pittons, please.
Okay. Well, time to go down, I guess. Wait, I might be able to try the belly button juice now, actually.
Cool, thanks.
Ah.
Oh. Fire. You know why I thought it was juice? Well, first of all, it looked like juice, but second of all, it looked like there was a fucking straw sticking out of it. Pronouncing it... Well, pronouncing it Python? Yeah, it's not Python. Oops. End of the rope. Reach the furthest extent of the rope. Of course there's a trophy for that.
Climb-bot, recover pittons.
You're quite thirsty. Yeah, I need some water. There we go. Nice and full now. Okay. Oh, so I think you might lose the... I think you might lose the cold bonus then. That's why the visual effect is there. For them being warm in your inventory. So you'd lose the cold bonus if you let them spoil. Well, spoil, quote unquote. Okay. Well, wait, so that... Oh, wait, these are just like separate collectibles that I was thinking of. So there's 3 of everything then. There's 3 of, well, not 3 of everything, but there's 3 other collectibles up here too. Gonna save. I really want to get to the other side of this rock here, so I can make the climb a bit easier. Okay. Whoa. Never seen a leg with better grip in my life. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. This is what I wanted. This is what I want. What I really, really want. Although, I am now running out of grip spots. Gonna have to suck it up, I guess. I need footholds. Now I need handholds. Comfortable? Yeah, okay. Before I fall and hecking lose everything. Wow, game mechanics are useful, guys. I should use them more. Alright, use this little slit here. Kratos style. Go. It does seem like footholds are generally more important than handholds. That's not to say that handholds aren't important, but they certainly influence comfortable positions more than footholds do. More than handholds do, sorry. You should always prioritize getting your legs in a comfy spot. Excuse me? What did I say? I don't even know what I said that could be misconstrued. There. Don't remember. Photo style? The slit. Yeah. I mentioned earlier that some of these slits that you can climb reminds me of God of War because Kratos climbs up slits that look the same. Okay.
Pittons.
Kratos does fuck, that's true.
Got them.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Remakes keep the Abandoned Daughter QTE. Abandoned Daughter QTE is not in the trilogy, though. That's in Ghost of Sparta, I think.
No.
I'm more curious as to what they're gonna do with the sex minigames. Censorship's gonna blast the fuck out of those, I reckon. Like, how the fuck are they gonna do the Aphrodite scene in God of War 3? like, there's no way. That is crazy, by the way, that movement I just did. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, they're all off screen, but, like, Aphrodite is just, like, fucking... She has no shirt. She's, like, fully revealing herself in God of War 3. And so are many of the others in the games, too. There's a lot of booba. There's a lot of booba. Oh, I see a message up there. Do I need all those for a trophy jag? The bird messages? Adam's messages? No, I don't. Probably going up to get that then. Also, in hindsight, I don't know why I went up here. This didn't lead where I thought it did. But I want to get, yeah, I want to get, this. This collectible. Wait, so I've got to go fucking... No, it's okay. I don't know how I'm going to get this. I'm probably best off going all the way up here, actually, and going to the side for that. So I guess we are going up to that message. Yeah, God of War 2. Yeah. God of War 2. That has the... I think this... the sex minigame of that one is like right in the beginning with the bathhouse, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh man, there's like a... it's not an abandoned daughter QTE, but there's a really fucking hard part at the end of God of War 1. Shout if anyone remembers this, but there's like the hardest part of God of War 1 right at the end where you've got to defend your family off like clones of Kratos, and it just never ends. That segment, it is so difficult, dude. They just kept on spawning. And you've got to like defend your wife and daughter from them, and you've got to hug them if they take any damage. And like on hardest difficulty, they take so much damage so quickly. It's just, oh my god, that segment is so hard. It is like between the final boss, like between phases 1 and 2 of the final boss, you've got to do this like weird little intermission segment. And it is so difficult. I remember when I first streamed my first Titan difficulty playthrough of God of War 1. And it took me like 4.5 hours or something to do that one little fucking like 4-minute segment. Mad. I'm gonna have to do that again. I have to do that again when the remakes come out. Oh dear. I'm looking forward to that. Adam and Maud were here, age 22. At this rate, we'll be climbing Kami by the time we're 70, but that's okay. Each attempt is another step towards the summit, and with 2 of us, we're unstoppable. Missed the map and had no idea about any of this doll business. Yeah, I don't know what this does, but yeah. We'll see, I guess. This segment's gonna take me a long time. Okay. Going up. Yep, natural movement of the human body right there. Come on, let go of the wall, please. If I jump, she's gonna... There we go. Oh man, I'm excited to play Hitman again soon, man. We'll do this little shorter games marathon, and then we're jumping back onto the fucking bald man game, dude. I would be saying that when I'm 2 days into Hitman Freelancer and the game is just like trolling the fuck out of me, but you know. For now, I'm excited. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just, it looks like a rope from this angle. It's just a slit. So, like, in this situation, it's quite... I feel like it's quite realistic that the footholds are more important here. Because the way you would want to keep your balance, obviously, in this situation, is to put your body weight against the wall. So where your hands are doesn't really matter. Because you'd want to be leaning forward, essentially, in this situation, I imagine. Gonna put a pit in here. Quick! Yeah, well, I'm too busy collecting things. Okay, well, we're in the collectible area, so...
Great.
Okay, I do see little... Yeah, I do see gaps for footholds. Ah. Yeah, Marco does seem like a beast who could do that. True. Then that is not a good foothold. That's better. Fuck me, this is more awkward than I thought it was going to be. Get up. Relax. You guys looking forward to Matt's big return to streaming next month, guys? Wonder what he's playing still, because I don't think he finished Days Gone. Unless he beat it off stream. You can let go of the wall now, love. There we go. Jesus. Alright, we got the goal part 3. Yo, Tretort in the chat. To whom do I owe this honor? Greetings, sir. Am I liking this? It's good, yeah, it's very good. I'm a big fan of, well, Death Stranding is my favorite game ever made, so I think naturally I have a soft spot for kind of tedious games like this. Tedious is not meant in a criticism way, of course. Yeah, it's good. And my title's very true. I've never gone down before. Ignore what I'm doing right now. This is a tactical descent. And you can ignore the stats in the top left there as well. 43 falls, 6 deaths. They're all... Yeah, they're all fabricated. Gave up on Death Stranding, not gonna lie to you. Doesn't bother me. Game lagged 43 times. Like exactly. Yeah. So you know what's up. Negatives. That's right. So does this reset my rope length? I'm assuming not.
Break.
No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Ooh, I might be able... Do you think I could do that? Hang on, let's see. I'm gonna slap myself against the rock. Yep. Oh! Nah, not quite. Unless... Hold on, play it safe. Okay, so I think my bot took the first piton off, so now I have that rope length to work with.
Oh, no!
But it's very slippery there, so it's okay. Up and down is just a matter of perspective anyway. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah. This is why I like you. This is why I like you. You know what's up. You know the reality of the situation. It's okay.
Yes.
Yes. I have to go off delay again. This is awkward, man. Please, just chill. Just get your leg over. Get your other leg over. There you go. Yep. You're good. You're good. Up you get. Move your legs. There we go. Jesus.
Bring me the pittance.
Bring me the pittance. Okay, well that is that one. So we're now a third of the way through the zone. we've been in this zone for a while now. But yeah. Now I've got to go up here. We'll just take the same route, I guess, that we took before. Go up the side here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I don't mind going for the bot. And the good news is we don't need to go all the way from the bottom now, so... And none of my pittons broke. The RNG situation is crazy. There we go. Chris and sponsor situation. It's crazy. Ava just ignoring her friends as normal. Okay. That was close, but we did it. Thank God her legs can break the fabrics of reality. I said that about my crush as well. In a very different context. Alright, nearly there. Wait, wait. Right, let me do this. Yeah, we're actually closer to the bottom than I thought. I actually thought we were up here for some reason. It's fine. Doesn't matter. My last save was only 20 minutes ago. That's fine. That would be an annoying 20 minutes to lose, for sure. Divine Beast dancing line in my head for some reason. Add a lot of stress to the climbing if you were listening to that. Okay, cool. Right, we're here now. There's the doll piece. Fuck. Okay. Quite daunting. really know about this one. This is very awkward. Shit. Gonna have to use the slits. Okay, not too bad. We're in a comfy position now.
Cool.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
Okay, all right. I mean, yeah, I don't even, I don't even know. Come on. Come on, just get the grips. Yep. Okay. Good. Oh. Yep. That's just normal. Oh, I'm lost track. Yep, lost track of my fucking... That's annoying. So close there. It's a bit silly. Even with limb highlighting, I still lost track there. Just my brain just switched off. This way seems better anyway, to be honest. This way seems way better.
Almost.
Actually, to be honest. Yep, once again, a tactical fall. I knew this way was better, so I wanted to fall and I could get there faster, that's all.
Ava 2, Cave Kids 0.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Yeah, my fingers aren't in the greatest condition I've ever seen. Yikes. Well, before I rappel down, yeah, the last part's all the way over there, so. I got the second one, yeah. But I didn't get a second piton. Are they... I'm assuming the other two are like further up the mountain. I assumed that like they were all in this area, but I think they're actually further up. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, let's fucking save. Is there a water source in here? I don't remember. I'm sure there's a water source outside somewhere. The fucking sky is a water source right now. All the way to the left. Well, I'm heading pretty much there anyway right now. I'm going all the way up there. Get in the tent. Cozy. Oh, love that. Love that. Yeah, she'll heal. Overnight, I think. Are there any other recipes I need to keep my eye out for? Jag, like the chocolate egg one? That is insanely cozy. Although you should have closed the window and the door. Holy fuck, doing that at 4 in the morning? What are you doing? Jesus, she's crazy. Okay. We're going up. Nice and cozy until a bear attacks. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit, Dark Souls 2's over here as well? Can't really see an insanely easy way up here, to be honest. Come on, you can stretch higher than that. Okay, nah, I need to go a different way than this. This is awful, actually, this route. Yeah, I need to start from higher up. Shouldn't have done this jump. Oh! That is DS2, Dark Souls, Dead Space, Death Stranding. I'll get this doll piece, and then we'll call it there for the night. Oh. Not where I want to put my foot, but it works. Just get off the wall. You don't have to try so hard. There you go. I am running low on food, which is quite concerning. I'm not gonna be able to put a pitten down. Why am I finding this part so hard? There's a very clear, easy route, and I just can't do it. Not a word from anyone. Do you see the ascent that she just did? I got a Diet Coke. I bought a Diet Coke at work like 2 weeks ago because our vending machine was empty and I didn't drink it. I put it in my fridge. It's been there ever since. And I don't feel like injecting, so... That is the nice thing about Diet Coke. Nice to have at least one can in the fridge. I don't feel like injecting for it. And you know what? There are worse drinks. There are worse drinks than Diet Coke. Sure. Yeah, tomato juice is like a sin. I think all alcohol is unfair, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Man, I might go to Boss Man Woman. I'm kind of feeling some really fucking like floppy chips, cheese, and curry right now. That's like, yeah, that could go hard actually. No, Bossman's not a brand. So, Bossman is a phrase for, like, usually Turkish kebab shop owners. And we say Bossman because that's what they tend to call you. And I say boss man woman because I have a kebab shop close to me, but every single staff member's a woman, so... Okay, this is going a little too well. So I'm gonna do this before she starts ascending again. It's probably been like 2 months since I've had a boss man woman. And by that I mean a food order from their establishment. Still haven't uploaded my Dark Souls 2 run to YouTube. I wanted to edit it, but I don't know why I think I have fucking time to edit that. I don't, is the answer to that.
Ow. Ow. These goats are living it up.
She sounds like Lara Croft sometimes. What a goat! Oh. Okay. Nice. My secret senses are tingling. No, it's not really a secret, it's just on the way up. Nice. Cozy camp.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Sorry, I didn't know anyone lived here.
Someone does in fact live here, and they would like some peace and quiet.
Okay, I'm leaving. Sorry.
No, I'm not.
I didn't know people were still living on this mountain.
Didn't you pass through the village down below?
The carved wall with all the flags. Yeah, I did go through there.
Did you see anyone?
There isn't a soul left.
Of course. What was I thinking? They're all gone. Old man Sandro, Nathan, Serena, even Roddy. Would you like some tea?
Yes.
So how long have you lived here?
5 years?
Well, and you haven't seen anyone in 5 years.
I did, at first. I'd pop into the village from time to time. Get a blanket, barter a bit of milk, say hi to Roddy.
But as time went by, you'd go down less often, and eventually you stopped seeing anyone.
That's right. You know, being alone for so long, it's hard to see people again afterward. You get out of habit. You don't know how to connect. They said my temper had become a bit difficult.
Sounds familiar. Yeah.
Indoors.
It's what I always wanted, ever since I was a little girl. I love this. The silence. This is good for me. Every day. I couldn't live any other way, but it was fine because I knew they were close by. That if I needed to, I could drop by to see them. We were one of the last cave villages on the mountain. Nowadays, isolation, it's out of style. Of course, everyone went down. Talking isn't so bad once in a while. I assume you're here for the Kami summit.
Yes, the summit.
What
I
an
used to laugh when
NPC
people
response.
like you came through the village looking to do the climb.
Yes.
We'd see them
The summit.
go up. Sometimes we'd see them come back down. Sometimes we didn't. Good luck with your climbing.
Thank you. And, good luck with your goat keeping.
Yeah, it's easy. They keep themselves. They're sweethearts.
Oh, by the way, my name is Ava.
The king's pet.
Sorry, I realised that I didn't ask for your name.
If no one's left to say my name, then it doesn't exist anymore. Farewell.
Oh. Okay. Tomatoes. Oh, nice. Pasture tomatoes. I'll go up to her in a minute. Do a bit of hooking first. You really need to set up a tent. Right, okay. Oh, yo, can I make chocolate milk? Yo, chocolate drink. I really hate that. What happens if I mix tomatoes with chocolate drink? Cooked tomatoes. Right. Just gonna make a bunch of these. Hopefully I have enough space for all this. I mean, I'll be eating some of them. Nice.
Still here. I'm sorting through my mess.
Figured you might want to keep this.
Actually, this might come in handy for your climb. I found it near my goats the other day.
Other porter bridges. Okay. A thermos. Awesome at keeping drinks hot for a while, though it tastes a bit off, don't you think? Nice. You know, it may just be because I really like Death Stranding, but it always makes me happy when games take inspiration from Death Stranding. Because the game was so divisive when it first came out, I think it just gives me a warm feeling when I realize that not everyone hated it, you know? Okay, we'll head out. I don't know where the other doll piece is, but it's close. I don't know if it's worth me... Don't... think it's like... Is it up here? Can't imagine it would be somewhere so easy. Goat milk restrictions lifted. Like, I remember one of the very first things I noticed about Pacific Drive was like, it just screamed Death Stranding to me. Like the intro to Pacific Drive, when you're in the truck and you look at that facility that's all dilapidated and stuff, that just screamed Death Stranding to me, which is great. It made me happy. I like it when games take inspiration from my favorite game. Who'd have thought? Guys, I need another long-form video to watch tonight. Suggest me one, now. I think I've watched all of H. Bomber Guy's videos. Rewatch them. Nah, I'm not in the mood to rewatch anything right now. Wait, Joseph Anderson is releasing his next Witcher 3 video on April 1st. That's gonna be cool. Or is he? Yes, it's a reverse April Fool's. He did it last year. Or is it? Yes, he did it last year. Or did he? When I first ever streamed, when I was back on YouTube, one of my first ever April Fools was I streamed my intro screen for an hour. And then ended stream. I thought that was humorous. I thought that was pretty funny, to be honest. That was the first time I was ever funny, and then the second time I was ever funny was on February 15th, 2026. February 16th? Where has February gone so far? Jesus.
Perfect.
That is crazy. And January. January was kind of just a blur for me.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be fucking...
Come on!
I'm gonna be 26 in a few weeks. Alright, I'm gonna use the slit. Yeah, unlike most years, I think my goal for this year is make it to the next one. I'm pretty happy with, like... I don't know. I'm pretty, all things considered, pretty happy with my life right now. You know? Other than the shit that I can't do anything about, like being diabetic and slowly dying every day, it's alright. Well, there you go, Cal, yeah. That's it. Slay, queen. Will be your month for slaying. You mean a car? Jamie hasn't stepped on the Indeed landmine today. That emote makes me smile. Therefore, it is a good emote.
No, come on!
Alright, fucking relax. Good thing she didn't overreact, guys. She sounds like me when I miss one dodge in Dark Souls or something. I don't play perfectly for the entire stream and make a mistake. I don't like the way that I've chosen here. Never mind, I like the way that I've chosen. Nah. Oops.
Good.
Good. Did you know? To brush your teeth, you should not use a Nissan 42 X3 vehicle. Instead, you should use a toothbrush. This is because a toothbrush is a toothbrush. And a Nissan 42X vehicle is a Nissan 42X vehicle. Alright, there we go. We've made it. You can let go now. Alright, that's all 3 doll pieces. Meteorologist. Assemble the 3 doll pieces. A troglodyte doll I put back together. The superstitious cave-dwelling folks believe the doll keeps the clouds away.
Didn't think I'd be playing dolls again. Certainly not on Cammy.
Okay, let's get back down, and then we'll call it for the day. Very cool, though. Nice, I did that. Wow, that is actually depressing. That we've made like no progress today. It feels like. Isn't this the way we? Isn't this kind of the way we're supposed to go, anyways? Though I shouldn't. Oops. Yeah, I feel like... Oh. No, maybe not. A bit further up. Well, I don't... Oh, hello. Nothing in there. I thought this is... Well... Guess not. Save point here. Yeah, yeah. Let's make it to this one. Let's get to this save point here.
Thanks.
I really don't want to go back the way that I came, to be honest. I didn't enjoy that climb very much. So let's just rappel down to the goat then. I am enjoying this. That was fun. Playing Ava or 47? I was just doing... I'm a motionless guy. I guess, yeah, 47. Oh, sorry. I just remembered. And I'm excited to play Hitman again, for some reason. I think main goal when I go back is Silent Assassin Freelancer run. which I think I can do. Methinks. What the hell? Yeah, I'd probably say this small games marathon that we're doing will probably take us to the end of February. No! Look, wow, she's ascending, guys. Oh my god, she's going so far up. That's bad. Because... now we're here. However... That's what I was that's what I was gonna say. It's just a keepsake, isn't it? Or does it actually have a use? It did say something about keeping something away. So, I'm just gonna compost them since I did get the trophy. Yeah. Actual usable, it clears the weather. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't want to do that anyway. The weather's cool. Part of the game, I feel like.
Still here. I'm sorting through my mess.
Figured you might want to keep this.
Actually, this might come in handy for your climb.
Need a hotkey that
Found it
rotates
in
your
my
video
books the
upside
other
down.
day.
Yeah. Yeah, we should do that. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. We have saved. We got a lot of fucking trophies today. Actually. We got 40% of them. So, we got 23 trophies there, which is nice. Yeah, I had a feeling this Don't Stop Me Now, climb 30 meters without pitting, 4.5%. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be quite rare, that one. Compost coins is quite rare. Cook up an Easter egg. Oh, 4.1% on that? Doped up. Combine the effects of burst grip, extra grip, focus, and grit in one go. Lava Porter Bridges. Oh, 16% for that one. 15% for the 3 doll pieces. I'm surprised that's